Hello. How are we doing today? Lindsay, hi. How are you? Saw you were playing Unpacking. Are you loving it? It looks so cute. Did I buy the DLC yet for Animal Crossing? Or are you talking about Horizon Zero Dawn? I'm playing Horizon Zero Dawn on PC. Okay, for Animal Crossing, no, I haven't. I need to. I'm probably just gonna, like, buy it day of, honestly. Yeah, I was talking about it just because I don't want to buy it with the online Nintendo Online extension thing. Because I won't use the other two things, and I want to keep my DLC even when I stop subscribing to Nintendo Online. So. But my island has a lot left that needs to be done on it. I streamed Animal Crossing a few weeks ago and I like worked on my island a little bit, but as things usually go, I tend to talk more than I play. So I'm very excited about it though. been spending a lot of money on video games recently. Hi, Dylan. Dog. Hey, Iggy. Iggy. Come here. Psst, psst. Hey. Ma'am. Come here. Come say hi. Come here. Come on. Okay. She's just eating her bone thing. I don't know what it is. It looks like a bone. My brother is gone. My brother is eating dinner right now with a coworker, so he's out of the house, and she gets really nervous when he's gone. So I do have a family group that I'd be happy to add you to if you wanted. Way cheaper than normal, but ooh. Let me think about it and get back to you. That's a good offer. Let me think about it. Hi Dylan. Hi Daniel. Hi PW. Hi everybody. How are y'all doing? It is rainy today here in Dallas. It is like 45 degrees outside, and I'm not I'm not happy about it. It was 85 degrees on Monday. Eight-hour just chatting, let's go. No, Daniel. Never. I already talked my poor little heart out on Monday. I talked for so long. Holy moly. Yeah, I appreciate that, Lindsay. I'll definitely think about it, and I'll get back to you. Video games are overrated. Let's cry together. I mean, I kind of agree with that sentiment, but also I like video games. So what if we cry about video games? There we go. Problem solved. We're all good. We're all good. I am actually very excited to actually start the game today. Because I watched Lindsay play a little bit yesterday, and it looked very cool and very beautiful. And it's gonna be a good time. Unpacking made you cry? Why? I was watching, actually, one of the DBD streamers I watch on a regular basis was playing it in their stream yesterday, which I was surprised to see, but it looked so cozy. Surprised it made you cry. No joke, Horizon Zero Dawn made me cry harder than any other game you've played recently, Dylan. Holy moly. Am I ready? Am I even ready for this then? Ooh. I really wanted to play the unpacking demo during the summer, but I left for a few weeks. I went on vacation for a few weeks during the summer, and I did not get around to it before they took the demo off, so I was kind of sad. I did get to play the lake demo, which I think that game is also now released fully? Maybe? I can't remember. But there are a lot of games in that like little demo special over the summer that looked really good that I'm excited about. The new Shelter Pupper game? What's it called, PW? I like puppies. I like this puppy. Don't I, Iggy? I like you. She's usually very excited and playful, but she's nervous right now. Little Witch in the Woods? I did see that game. And I did not get to do... I don't know if it had a demo, but it did look very cute. I spent a good $150 over the weekend on the Steam Halloween sale. I bought Friday the 13th, Rakuen, The Blackout Club, Break the Game, Nuts, The Walking Dead Final Season, Carrion, Resolution, Mini Motorways, Hades, Cloud Gardens, Cozy Grove, Cultist Simulator. I'm very excited about all of them. Nuts? I actually started playing Nuts. It was included on Apple Arcade, and I started playing it on Apple Arcade on my phone. And it was a really fun time. So I was like, I can't finish this. I'm gonna go buy it on Steam. Cultist Simulator, yes. Let me show. I started playing this over the weekend. I played like a little over an hour, but it's like a... It's like a card type game. So it's like a tabletop card kind of game where you're like trying to like build your cult. I'm having a bit of a hard time with it right now just because it doesn't really teach you anything. You just are kind of thrown into it. And I don't know what anything does or what anything means. So I've been like losing very fast. But I think once you start understanding it, it could get very fun. But I don't know. So yeah. I'm also, by the way, I'm still playing Control. Still working through it. I did beat Hartman a few weeks ago. October 17th. I was very proud of myself. But I'm still doing all the side quests. I don't have Rat Jam, Dylan. It's Cat Jam in here. I don't have enough slots! Come on! To the rescue? Let me find it. This looks really cute already. It's just a little like management game. And you're like building a dog shelter. That's so cute. I love that. Cowboy Rat Jam? I don't want to pay for extra BTTV emotes. I don't even have all my like FFZ emote slots filled up. Inscription, I have heard a lot about, but I literally have no idea. Like, I've heard people say the name, but I literally have no idea what it's actually about. Did I check if I had follower emotes unlocked? I checked yesterday and I didn't, but I can check again right now. I don't have anything. I only have my sub emotes and my bit tier emotes. But also, I still have all this room for emotes, so like, I don't know if I really need follower emotes right now because I literally have too many slots. And I don't know what to put in them. But yeah. All Freebird games are on sale? Do I know what those games are? Like what's an example of one of their games? PW. Ah, To the Moon. Oh, I have played To the Moon. Oh, look at that. The right price of $199. Is this the bundle? I have To the Moon, I have A Bird Story, I have Finding Paradise. The rest of the stuff is just like music. Comics? I don't know if I need this stuff. Personally. Oh, Imposter Factory, I have heard of this. It's new, isn't it? Someone posted this in somebody's Discord. I think LP did. LP posted this around. Yeah. I think this is the only one I'm missing. But this one, like, just came out. Bird Story? I can't remember if I played it. I have not played it. But I've played To the Moon. Yeah. Okay. I kinda just... Not gonna lie, I just want to jump right into the game so I can avoid talking for 7 hours. Is that okay with everybody? Daniel's doing this. Does that mean he wants me to just keep talking? You have 7.5k channel points. What should I spend it on? That's for you to decide, Dylan. Maybe we can trick you into talking to us while you play the game. That's okay. Right? I think so. I think that's okay. But I feel like it'll be an improvement even if I just like open the game. Because last time I didn't even get around to opening the game. I also don't know. I get really worried when playing like big games like this on my PC just because I feel like sometimes like they're usually made for like specifically for console, and I think sometimes the PC ports can get a little wonky. So I'm very worried that it just like won't work. And then I'll be like, well, we're still not playing the game. I haven't bought Detroit Become Human yet, even though I really want to play it because of that reason. I know the PC version kind of sucks. So I need like a PlayStation basically. LP, hi. Thank you for contributing to the Dark Souls challenge. 20,932 points. Holy cow. We're at 42%. We've gone over the 100,000 mark. We're getting there. LP, how are you doing? In buffer hell? That's no fun. Sorry to hear that. I hate buffer hell.
So cute. She sometimes takes a little pack of mayonnaise and she'll squirt in your mouth. And
Hello!
and kind of, she calls it a mayonnaise. Are you okay?
Hi! Thank you so much for the raid, Oak Grizzle. I'll shout you out. How are you doing? You are also playing Horizon Zero Dawn? I'm about to start it. I have never played it before. I appreciate the raid though. How are you doing? I feel like that's the perfect segue to actually booting the game up. I'm gonna pause my music. Okay. I want to not use the monitor capture. I want the executable like this. There we go. Perfect. Doing good. Just got done playing on ultra hard difficulty. Holy cow. That sounds intense. I don't think I could ever play like any game ever on ultra hard. I'm like a normal and like easy kind of person. How'd it go? Did you die a lot? Hi, Watson. We made it to the game. We're doing it.
What's that now? Don't like the cold?
Is this made in
I'm staying today. Ritual to perform your
Portugal? Brazil? Portugal? A couple countries that speak Portuguese, I suppose. Let me know how the game volume is, by the way.
Wear this. It belonged to my daughter. Good. Today, I speak your name, girl. But will the goddess speak it back?
You don't want to do it, you get one tapped by everything. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Terrible, but still fun. I'm happy for you. I'm glad you are brave enough to do that.
The whole village would attend.
I am not.
Matriarchs perform the ritual, but we are outcasts. Even so, we keep the tribe's rituals. Otherwise, we might become like the faithless old ones who turned their backs on the goddess. But their wickedness doomed them. To us, were left the splendors of creation, beasts of air, water, earth, and steel.
Oh.
It is one thing to hunt a beast, another to hunt a machine. You must be humble and respect their power. I will teach you this.
Okay, I'm already very curious. I don't know if we find out in the game, and don't tell me if we do, but I want to know, like, those machines are like they're animals in form. But like, how did they get there? Somebody had to have made them, right? How does that work? I think it's very interesting.
High Matriarch Tirsa. What is she doing here?
But I don't,
She
it
means
doesn't,
to forbid the
it's
ritual.
not computing. I have to just kind of, you know, accept that gap.
No, off your knees. It's nearly time. And yes, you may speak to me.
You came to bless the naming,
Have not 6 months gone by since we entrusted her to you?
but we are outcasts.
Watson, I appreciate all of your manual shoutouts.
I am a High Matriarch, Rost. I bless
Please
you.
follow Daniel, by the way.
Yes, now go, and be ready to declare. Go!
Yeah, what if I already followed Daniel too? What then?
Oh, Mother, this child needs a name by which to know her. That your love may warm her life as the rising sun warms all the earth. Speak her name!
Aloy!
It's a cute baby. I wanna hug her.
And so her name is blessed.
Stop this at once! What have you done?
I've blessed the naming of a child.
Stubborn woman, you call that curse a child?
What?
What did she tell you about his birth, outcast? Answer!
I've done only what you asked.
To raise it, yes. We said nothing of love.
Enough.
And you, blessing its name like it was one
I
of the
know
law,
my duty
one
to
of the
them.
tribe.
And to you.
Without consultation.
I'm here.
Did all year, did
And wherever you go,
deceitful woman
I will follow.
Drama. Oh, lovely. I love seeing this right in the middle of, at the end of a cutscene. What do? I don't know what this is. I'm gonna just go ahead and assume I can continue with full data and limited data. Have I seen much of this game before? No. I've pretty much only seen what I saw Lindsay play yesterday, and that's it. Okay, let me check some settings. Difficulty, normal. Waypoint pathfinding? That's kind of nice. Aim assist on, you know I will need it. Output device, I've got headphones. I guess I'm just using my speakers. I should actually play this game all the way through on Monday. That's why the stream was 7 hours. Don't lie! Do not lie. And if you think I guess if you want to say that, we can say GeoGuessr is actually Horizon Zero Dawn. Struggling if I should put points towards Dark Souls or save for a slice of baby Kayla? It's a hard choice, Daniel. I am both grateful that I have infinite channel points for my own channel and that I can't spend them on myself. Eric, hi! Thank you for contributing to the Dark Souls challenge. I really invoke a meaningful economy in this stream? I'm glad you think that, because I feel like the only thing... I mean, I was unsure if people would spend channel points, but so far people have spent the most on the Dark Souls challenge and the journal reading redemption. I haven't really seen a whole lot of other people do any of the other things, which is fine. It's fine, but they're there if you want to redeem them. I feel like I'm gonna have to VSync. I do want on monitor. Brightness. So both circles are only slightly visible. I see. Oh, okay. There we go. Save 9,500 per stream? If only you guys like could make that many per stream. I don't know if I'm gonna have to monitor my frame rate here. See if I need to change anything. I didn't optimize anything with my driver before playing, so fine. There's a limit of 2 on Baby Kayla's though. I changed it before stream. There's a limit of 1 now. 2K goes to suffering and the rest for Baby Kayla. Savagely destroys people. After last stream, I felt like I couldn't keep it at 2 anymore. Oh. Is story easier than easy? This is a lot of game modes. I'm gonna go with normal. Why is this Frozen Wilds thing up here? Okay. I was like, can it go away, please? I should have set up like a counter command before stream because I'm definitely gonna pronounce her name Alloy too many times.
Oh, that's a lot of berries. You're quite the gatherer, aren't you, little boss? Now go and see if you can find some more. Hmm?
Baby Aloy's head is? Children always have, like, their heads are too big for their bodies. That's like an actual thing.
Well done, that's a good boy.
Berries and cream?
Children,
Okay.
come with me.
I feel like that's a reference to something and I don't know what it means.
There.
Don't feel bad, LP. I was laughing at myself too. Aww. Being a kid is hard. Oh. Being just alive is hard, you know? It's I haven't heard that song in so long, Daniel.
Frost! He won't hear me. Some kind of cave?
Ooh. Okay. Wow. This lighting, though. That's stark. Okay. What was that rodent? A rat. Probably. Oh!
Looks tight, but I can get through.
Okay.
This must be a ruin of the metal world.
It's freaking bats.
One of the old places.
I'm already afraid I'm like missing things. What is this? I'm definitely very much an explorer, and I explore like literally every nook and cranny, even if there's nothing there, and I don't need to. So this game I feel like is gonna take me forever, because I'll just be exploring irrelevant things.
Ross said never go in places like this. But I have to find a way out.
Saw real life bats the other week, and I still tear up thinking about their small babies. Bats are so cute. But I remember when I was in college, our apartment complex had bats living in like the rafters of the building, and they had to get exterminated. It was kind of sad. They were very cute. Your apartment had a little bat too? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of walking around. There's a hole in the exterior brick wall I went to. Yeah, I think it was something like that for us as well. More bats! These are some powerful bats. They're making the controller rumble.
There is something up ahead. What's that?
That's what?
Dead person.
Oh, it is a dead person.
There's something shiny there.
Triangle? Aloy's just looting dead people at a young age. Look at her. Watson, bats are friends. Don't even at me. Looting is a lifestyle, apparently.
Lights. Everywhere. How does it do this?
I don't know. Toggle the focus by pressing R3. Is that the right one? Yes, it is. I don't play with a PlayStation controller very much, so I'm not used to it. I don't know if I get what the point of this is so far. It looks cool though. Bats are friends until they live with you. They're still friends even if they live with you.
A metal door. Closed. Maybe this device I found can help.
Oh.
shape.
A shape.
Connected to the door somehow.
Was it like connected? A lock? A lot of stuff I'm looking at right now. That they inadvertently hurt you, unlike bears who don't present biohazard other than the obvious one. I mean, bears inadvertently like present a hazard just by being large and carnivorous. Oh,
It changed color.
had a life-threatening experience with a bear. Have you really, Eric? That's scary. I'm sure bears aren't friends to you, are they? Just like it's possible to drink a glass of lava. Bears are like lava. That's what I'm hearing. You still like bears though? What kind of bear was it? What kind of bear did you have a run-in with? You know? Watson, I never said I didn't like bears, I just don't think they should be friends. Just a black bear? Just? I don't know the like scale of like hazard when it comes to bears though.
What's that?
I don't know. What is this?
It's got a device, like the one I found.
You think I want it this way? It's the best I can do.
Happy birthday, Isaac.
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man. Look, Daddy can't be there with you and Mom, but we can still have a party, right? Sure we can.
Show me. Show me again.
I can do. He's right behind you. Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man. Look, Daddy can't be there with you and Mom, but we can still have a party, right? Sure we can.
Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
I was a cabin counselor at a summer camp and we left our door open because it was stuffy. So in the middle of the night, a black bear came inside and was trying to eat empty gator. Holy cow. You left the entire door open? You have windows? You couldn't have left a window open? Not that I'm like... I feel like I'm missing the point here. That's terrifying. And I'm so glad you guys didn't get hurt.
So cute. She sometimes
Hello?
takes a little pack of mayonnaise and she'll squirt it in her mouth all over, and then she'll take an egg and kind of.
Hi.
She calls it a mayonnaise. Are you okay?
I don't feel so good.
Hello! Let me give you a shout out real quick. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? You are also playing Horizon Zero Dawn? Very cool. I literally just started. How are you doing today? Thank you for the raid. Watson. I can I can give shoutouts, you know. I feel like I should make the command like VIP so that you can shout people out. Black bear, less dangerous than brown bear, less dangerous than polar bear. Polar bears are the most dangerous. That's what I'm learning here. About 3 hours in? That's exciting. How are you liking it so far? Just in case you are new here and you have not met me before, my name is Kayla. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a little baby streamer that plays whatever I feel like playing or just doesn't play at all and just talks like I did last stream. Yeah, I like to hang out on Twitch sometimes. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Watson is the bot. I woke up to the rustling sound of the bear and it was 2 feet from my face, and the guy on the opposite bunk was also awake. Everyone else was sound asleep. We were just frozen staring at each other trying to figure out what to do. So what did you end up doing? How did you get it out of there? Did you just like play dead? It's fun, just need to work on aiming. Oh yeah, I know when I get to it I will have a lot of trouble trying to aim. I am not good at aiming with a controller. But Twitch is for, just to hang out? I mean, you're 100% right about that. I love hanging out on Twitch. Hi, Tiff. Oh. How are you doing? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. I'm actually playing the game, Tiff. Amazing. Okay, what are these things up at the top? On my little compass. Are there these things I can like scan? I'm assuming?
I mean, seriously? Record our thoughts for posterity? Great idea, Director Evans. Like, I haven't done enough for posterity already. Like, I wouldn't be here like this if not for
How did they die
posterity.
here?
I'm done with
What happened
posterity.
to them?
Posterity can go. Surprise!
Thank you for the follow.
Get that cone out of my face!
Machu Picchu. Always wanted to see that.
Go make dinner. Have some good dinner. What can I call you, by the way? Ren?
Stupid.
Can I call you Ren? Is that okay? It's good to meet you. I do play DBD quite a bit, so if you're looking for someone to play DBD, I play very chill. I'm not super competitive, but I do love playing DBD. I would always love to have more friends to play with. Ren is good? Sounds good. Hold on. I'm missing some messages. He just whispered to me, "What should we do?" And then all I could say was, "I don't know," and we stayed frozen. But then the bear got full of empty Gatorades and walked out, and then I jumped out of my bed screaming so loud and slammed the door and turned on the lights. All the other kids were so confused. That's fair. That's a legitimate reaction. I might have done the same thing if I were in your situation. Play this game so I can help people not to backseat if needed. I appreciate it. Tiff, which, by the way, I do have a backseating command. BS. And that's it. Don't backseat me unless I ask you to. I don't have a safe word. I should come up with a safe word. Play DBD on Saturdays with people? I would love to play. If you want, you can join the Discord. And I love getting people together, especially over the weekends, and playing. It's always a fun time. Did I already look at this guy? No, I didn't.
Machu Picchu.
Oh, wait.
Always wanted to see
Okay,
that.
I think I did.
Never did. Why didn't I go with Owen when he asked? Stupid. Should've gone. Well,
Already in? Awesome. I'm excited. I'm gonna lurk while off cooking. Have a good time cooking some hopefully delicious food. It was a pleasure to meet you. Yeah, and I hope to see you around, get to know you more, and hopefully play some DVD with you sometime.
and maybe that's all I need, you know? That moment.
Little Aloy is cute.
Standing there, wearing that retro wave dress, and the way you smile. I had to look away, or you were gonna see it on my face. What had just blossomed inside me, you know? It was just an instant, but I knew. I knew we'd be forever.
And pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Death. I'm sorry. It's been a while. Oh, these meds Johnny gave us are really something. So, okay, from the top, kids. Hail Mary, full of grace.
He found me.
Mm-hmm.
Ross found me. Down here. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Oh, Mother be praised. Come, girl. Take my hand. You don't belong down there. Come.
What? It was pretty cool down there. I was liking it. I got to look at dead people
Places are forbidden, Aloy.
and hear their
Found it.
They are
thoughts.
of the metal world. What is that on your face?
Nothing.
Did you find it down there?
No.
Give it to me.
Let me keep my cool new toy.
Such things are dangerous.
No!
Hi, Iggy. You okay? You okay?
Well, if you're gonna go sneaking away from home, you'll need to know how to survive in the wild. Come, Aloy. Home now. But starting tomorrow, you will learn to hunt.
I'm excited. Can't wait to learn how to hunt. So this guy is like our father figure, but he's not our actual dad. Am I correct in saying
Holy
that?
shit. What do they mean?
Take your bow.
That's a cute bow. Bow.
Bo?
And enough muttering to that plaything.
Rhetorical. Yes. Yes. Thank you for clarifying.
close and do as I say.
I know.
Now, you're still scratched up from that fall you took yesterday. So let's start there. Take this medicine pouch. I'll show you how to fill it. See this plant?
I like
right here?
this blue
It's called
scarf.
Salvebrush.
That's a nice
Gather
color.
its berries in
I
your
want
pouch.
one. I want one just like it.
Aloy, come now. Gather the good.
I did.
Now eat
Okay.
the berries.
Now eat the berries. Oh.
They may taste bitter, but they can save your life. Always keep your pouch full of medicinal berries, flowers, and plants.
Okay.
Where are we?
This valley is just a part of All Mother's embrace.
Embrace.
The Nora tribe watches these lands and keeps out the most dangerous machines. Usually. Further downriver, we'll find a herd of machines.
These
I will
leaves.
teach you how to hunt.
These leaves. They're like moving.
All machines.
Oh no, they're ants.
Their power must be respected. But I will be beside you.
Holy cow. Look how detailed that is. That's wild.
Aloy, a machine's coming. Crouch and follow me into the tall grass.
So if I walk in tall grass, I just am invisible?
Now stay low.
That's cool.
No, Aloy. Such machines are called Watchers. You must learn to avoid their gaze. If you are to survive in the wilds, I will show you. Listen close and do as I do. Stay still. Wait for it to pass. Now keep low and follow me across the trail to that tall grass. Oh, another one. Let it pass.
Where? Oh, there it is.
Come, back this way. The slower you move, the quieter you'll be. And crouched walking is quieter than upright.
Okay. So far, so good. Kind of Breath of the Wild-ish. Is there a way to tell how loud I am? Don't answer that.
That's the last of them. Let's move on. You did well. They didn't
Oh.
see or hear you. Now stay close. That herd should be just ahead.
It wasn't what I meant, Watson.
Ignore him.
But why's he up there?
I meant game-wise. Looks like a fun guy.
He's smiling at us.
Deb! Get back where you belong! Deb! Where are you?
Ignore him. We are outcasts and he is of the tribe.
Maybe he doesn't like the tribe.
And he is a fool.
Hmm.
Come now. Let's find that herd. Follow. There. See them? These
Yep.
are called striders.
They're horses.
Why'd you chase them off?
To show you how some machines startle easily if they detect you and run away. They're best approached by stealth. Don't worry. We'll catch up with them further down the valley. You'll see. Now, I want you to find some rocks that fit the cup of your hand.
Why?
Do
Rocks.
as I say, Aloy, and gather the rocks.
I'm getting
Show you how to
rocks.
use them. Good. That's it. Those will do. Follow.
What if I want more rocks? Oh, there we go. The little parentheses marks around the eye. That's what I was looking for. Watson, that's what I was asking earlier. Like, how does the biology of these machine animals work? Like, how do they make more of themselves? They have to be, like, human-made, right? I mean, it's a rhetorical question, and that I don't want answered if we do find out. I suppose we'll find out later, but I am also very curious.
Come now. Aloy, over here. There's the herd. All right. It's time to throw some rocks.
But rocks can't
Throw
hurt
some
machines,
rocks.
right?
No, but they can distract them. Draw them into traps. Like that watcher over there. It must be dealt with, or it will warn the herd and send them running before we get in range.
Warn them. How?
The machines speak to each other, Aloy. Unless they are first silenced. Now you stay here on the ridge. On my signal, throw rocks and draw the watcher over to me. Wait for my signal.
How do I even throw rocks?
Aloy, throw a rock near me.
Okay. It's a sight to behold. Daniel, have you witnessed?
There. Come, girl, it's safe now.
I don't need to be crouching anymore.
Harvest a kill so I can teach you how to make arrows. Good. Now, gather stalks of ridgewood from the plants over there.
And theoretically, they could be advanced enough to make the machinery that allows them to be made in the first place. Interesting.
Use the stalks as arrow shafts and metal shafts
Possibility.
for arrowheads.
L1 to open the weapon wheel. Select arrows using L1 and press and hold X to quick craft hunter arrows. Oh,
Good. You'll never run out of arrows if you know how to craft what you need.
this is gonna take some getting
Let's
used
put those
to.
arrows to use. Follow.
Can I get my rock? My rock back. Lens flare. Love it. Oh, we're crouching.
Here. Stay low in the grass and be quiet. It's time to make your first kill.
It's a rock fact.
The Strider. One of the weaker machines. But even a weak machine can kill a hunter if she's careless. You must study the prey. Its hide is thick, but there are spots where it is vulnerable. Like its eye. Can you guess another?
Body. Wait, R2 to tag? What does tagging do?
Canister on its back. Is that a weakness?
Yes. How did you guess that?
The device. It showed me.
That plaything? Stop playing games.
Not playing
Now,
games.
take down that Strider. Target the eye or the canister. And if it charges, be ready to roll out of the way.
Wait, L2 to aim your bow. Hold R2 while aiming to draw the bow.
Hit! Keep firing!
Oh!
Hit! Keep firing!
I did it.
You did well today, but you have much to learn. Tomorrow, we train again. What was that?
That boy. The one running the brave trails.
Follow Aloy, quick!
Right. While moving, press L3 to sprint. Okay. I'm running. Making a lot of noise. I don't think even I could run this fast. Uh-oh. Oh.
I can do nothing. It's only a matter of time before the machines find that boy and kick him to death. But if I shoot, it'll cause a stampede, and they will trample him.
But I can see the paths they take.
Hi, Rosie. How are you?
Stories.
It's good to see you.
I'm not. I can sneak through.
You will not.
Oh,
Aloy!
I'm young and reckless. Look at me go. Super tired after a first day at a new job. Happy to be chilling. It's exciting. I do, it is always exhausting after first day at a new job, but it's also very exciting. So I hope it was a good first day. Oh. R1 to tag its patrol path. Oh. Whoa. This is a lot. This is a lot.
I need to move slowly, quietly, so I can sneak past them.
Okay.
Can't let them see me.
How do I deselect the path again? I can't remember. Is it R1? No? L1? No? No? I don't know what it was.
Got to be careful.
I'm not used to being so stealthy. If this game is gonna rely on me being stealthy a lot, this is gonna be quite a time. How am I? I'm doing alright. It was very cold today, which I am not a fan of, but I guess you can't help the seasons changing, right? I'm a little bit stressed at work because we've got a big deadline coming up for our project.
I need to see their paths.
So that's a little nerve-wracking, but
Almost there.
it's also very exciting. Exhilarating in a positive way, but also I truly love to be alone. Yeah, I feel that. I love just coming home, turning off, well, my phone's not off, but I have a lot of my apps on like screen time so that they are inaccessible, like especially on my work apps. Can I like oh. Oh. That was not a good idea. Oh, they're suspicious. I was wondering if I could move fast while crouched, but you can't really.
There he is.
I hate the cold too. I love the summer. I love being in the warm and the heat. Can I ask what you do for work? I work in software. I'm a user experience designer and a user interface designer.
How is this?
And I do lots of research and I work with developers all day. I fully don't have any social media. I don't need people talking to me. I wanna like delete a lot of my social media. But I still have some. There's still some social media that I like, but I feel like eventually one day I will find the courage to delete my Twitter and my Facebook.
How are you doing this?
How am I doing this? I'm just cool. This feels like DBD. I feel like I'm sneaking around the killer.
How is this possible?
Oh. Love to be cold? Y'all are wild. I don't understand it. I do not love to be cold. I love the summer. I love going swimming. I feel so much more alive, and the world feels so much more alive. The cold in Texas is like spring to you? Yeah. I mean, yeah. Ever since I moved back to Texas from Utah, I've become quite a wimp, actually, when it comes to the cold. It was like 70 degrees last week, and I was like, oh, I'm cold.
I just want to. Boy! Seal your lips. They are outcasts, both. And she is motherless. Come now. Back to Mother's heart.
I just saved your life. The heck?
That boy should not have spoken to us. It's against tribal law. We'll go home now. Follow.
I'm outcast because I don't have a mother?
I know the way. Seal your lips.
No, Mother.
Oh, I don't like that kid. Flashpoints offer moments of emotional choice. How Aloy expresses her personality is up to you. Confront the challenge directly. Use insight to find a clever, less obvious approach. Express oh, I didn't read all of that, but I think I get the idea. That is some aim if I've ever seen it. Oh.
You're bleeding. Let me have a look. Here, hold still. I'll get it.
Why? Why am I an outcast?
Aloy, this is not the time.
Who was my mother?
Aloy, I've told you before, that's not for us to know. You were just a newborn when the matriarchs brought you to me.
So the matriarchs, they know?
It's not so simple.
But they know.
Aloy, we are outcasts.
So how do I make them tell me?
The matriarchs? There is a way, perhaps.
So tell me.
It would be dangerous.
How?
It would take years of training.
I don't care. How do I do it?
I wish I had this much conviction as a child.
The tribe's rite of passage held every year. Those who pass become braves. But to the one who wins, the matriarchs grant a boon.
A boon?
Yes.
A boon
Every
totem.
winner wants.
Then I'll do it. Whatever it takes. I'll win the proving.
I see. We'd best get
So
started.
quiet about anything I actually cared about? Well, like, I mean, that's one thing, but I just felt like I didn't really care about anything as a child.
Follow.
I was just literally like lived without a care in the world. Really wonder what happens if you drop the rock? Yeah. I always hate having to choose because I want to know what happens on like each path, you know? Oh. First time I've got the actual tilt of the story and it's so good I want to play this even more now. Yeah. When I was watching Lindsay yesterday, I didn't really get a whole lot of story. I got more gameplay, I feel like. But the story so far is very interesting. And I'm excited to see more of it. Wow. That was pretty sick. That was pretty sick. That transition. Whew. I got goosebumps. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I'm also gonna be like comparing her to Merida the whole time because one, the red hair, and two, the bow. Merida is also very cool. I love Merida. But I don't know. It's coincidence?
Rost? 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 Where is he? 2 days before the proving and he's
You could change your fate, would ya? Got to level 3. I'm so OP. Sphere can knock off machine armor using R1. Try it on the training dummies. Oh, cool. Can also knock over small machines using R2. Check the item description on your spear for more information. How do I check the item description on my spear? Oh. Wait. Okay. I feel like the whole time I was trying to aim for this one, but I went to like this one, and this one. I feel like the aiming is kind of weird. Oh, these are save points, right? Yeah. But Mom, it's just my bowl.
Never know when I might need these.
That was my attempt at the accent. It was probably really bad, wasn't it? It was good? You don't have to be nice to me, PW. You can be honest. Am I winning?
He said we'd go hunting this morning. Why isn't he here?
That's debatable.
Where's he gone
What
to?
does winning mean in this game? I'm progressing through the story. Also, hi Dragon. How are you? I'm trying my best. That's all anyone can ever expect of me, I think. This is so pretty! Holy moly! Is there a photo mode in this game? There is! I'm gonna be using that a lot. I also feel like I'm gonna get so distracted by the scenery that I'm just gonna like fall off the side of a cliff. Okay. Okay, jump. Oh, cool. Don't look down.
Aloy, you're here.
Did you want to be alone?
No. We must speak. I've been thinking about your training, Aloy. You've learned to hunt, learned to survive. But I fear there's a lesson I failed to teach you. Would you learn it now?
Of course. I'll always learn what you have to teach.
There has been some trouble recently. It affords an opportunity to learn this lesson, but it will be dangerous. You must come prepared, or you will die.
Oh, Rosie. Making connections. I didn't even think about that.
Fire arrows. What kind
Very
of trouble are we
clever of
talking
you.
about?
Once you have the parts, you will meet me there, at the gate beyond the village of Mother's Home.
Watson.
The North Gate? At the edge of the Embrace?
Yes. Now be on your way.
Anything else you want me to do while I'm down in the Embrace?
Can't
I'd
bonk
go out and get
Watson.
food, but
Watson's
you could hunt a week's worth of meat
unbonkable.
for me, if you find the time.
Wouldn't mind if she'd say thanks just once.
Grata follows the law. Her silence towards us is honorable, not an insult.
If you say so. I'll go gather the parts, but I'm also going to pay Karst a visit.
Aloy, that man breaks the law every time he speaks to you.
And I'm glad he does. I want to buy a
Tripcaster?
tripcaster, and no other trader will sell to outcasts.
Stock it with ammunition, then. You'll find use for that weapon tonight.
That sounds ominous.
That did sound very
See you at the
ominous.
gate.
Okay. Quest menu? Activate quest. Cool. Show on map? Oh, nice. Okay. Wow, this is a lot. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Take one spaghetti break in this girl aged 18 years. That's what happens when you go on spaghetti break, Eric. Format of these dialogue options seems to imply the presence of a fourth option at some point. Yeah, you're right. They were on diagonals with one missing in the corner. Interesting. Tripcaster sounds like the name of somebody's homebrew D&D class. To me it sounds like a music thing. But I guess, isn't there like some kind of guitar called a... Well, I don't even know what it... I don't know guitars. Something caster. Is this a short game? No. It is not a short game. It's a long game. We just grew up real fast.
Something's really bothering him.
Telecaster, Stratocaster. Thanks, y'all. Of the map? Okay, cool. I wish I had a mini map. But I don't know. It's fine. It's a jazz master. Starcaster, jazz master. Is there a star master and a jazz caster?
The embrace. My whole life I've never gone beyond this valley. That'll change after the proving. 2 days.
I know you're a big guitar
2
nerd,
days until I get
Eric.
answers. 2 days and I'll know
Also,
what she is.
which, by the way,
I was cast out at birth.
I loved that little mini amp that you
All right.
posted on your
Time to gather
Instagram.
the parts for some fire arrows. I should find a herd.
Like a week or two ago. That looked like the little radio from Kiki's Delivery Service. It was so cute. That's so cool. Are you dead? Always torn between choosing a Strat or a Tele for best electric guitar. I know nothing about playing guitar. I got a guitar, like an acoustic guitar, like a cheap one, for my like 16th birthday. I never, because my dad plays and my dad was gonna teach me how to play, but he never did. I don't even know what happened to that guitar anymore.
Scrabbling a bit.
Yeah. Stealth swim.
Can't be too prepared.
Oh, Get up there. I already know. I was talking about this in Lindsay's stream yesterday. I want to be able to climb literally like every surface, but I can't. Oh, this is gonna be so annoying. I'm too used to Breath of the Wild. Wait, Lindsay? For real? Are we being for real right now? Oh no. I have to go buy the DLC. So I can be prepared. I know it's just the update and the DLC is probably coming like on the actual release date, but now I just want to go buy the DLC. What? Are you kidding me? Okay. I'm not gonna think about it. I'm focused on my game.
Hello, Grata.
Oh, Mother, since I was cast out, have I not been constant as the river flows? Have I not kept the vows as the stones do? Show me your grace, All Mother, and provide for me once more.
Don't worry, Grata. I'll hunt your rabbits.
Oh, Mother, I hear your voice.
Fidel Castro, which sounds like a castor.
I would
castor oil.
prayer beads, but I lost them atop the eastern overlook. My old bones are too worn to return.
No, nerd out all you want.
Trinket you need this
I don't know what you're talking about, but it's in just just don't be offended if I skip over your messages because I don't know what you're talking about. But you can nerd out about guitars however much you want in here. It's very cool to see how passionate people are about guitars. Gather meat.
Easier when I was a kid.
Cast iron pan, similar to a caster. Spend an hour in a music store and that feeling will die. I've never had any reason, oops, crouch, to ever go to a music store. Where's the tall grass? Oh, here we are. Can I get them over here? Oh. Can I kill it? Okay. Wasn't expecting to just one-shot it, but that's cool.
Okay, Aloy, now what?
Whoa, I made it angry! Okay. It was about to charge. That was scary. Wow, I got a lot of stuff. I don't know what's happening right now. This is very overwhelming. Go to crafting and modify your weapons or outfits. Can I modify my weapon? You equip a mod in a full slot, the old mod will be lost. Tinker skill not learned. I'm not really sure what's going on right now, but I'm gonna equip those. Create job. What does create job mean? No? Oh, a skill tree? Oh, I love a good skill tree. These are these things that I unlocked. Oh boy. Ugh. Have to go around. I don't know where this is taking me. I mean, it's taking me over there, obviously, but like, I don't know what I'm gonna find over there. Was this just where I'm supposed to gather meat, I suppose? Just to shoot the bunnies? I don't like this. Yeah, that's what Lindsay was just saying, Tiff. I have half a mind to quit playing this and download it. But I won't. I'm committed. Committed to playing this. Oh. Thanks for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Get my water. Just hanging out under my desk, Iggy. Doing okay? 4 minutes away? That's so exciting. Why are you sniffing me, Iggy? Do I smell good? Where'd they all go? I need them to like hold still. There we go. Would I do feed Iggy a treat redemption? No, because she's not my dog. She's my brother's dog, and so she's not usually hanging out with me in here. She's usually hanging out with my brother in his room, but my brother is not home right now. Hold still! Calm down! Gotta freak Iggy out redeem. She's like already just a spaz most of the time anyway, so I don't need a redeem for that. Specifically a freak Iggy out just by walking through the kitchen. It'll just be like a freak Iggy out by just like standing up. She literally thinks every time I like stand up to like go refill my water or like go to the bathroom or change my clothes, she thinks I'm like trying to play with her. And she doesn't understand, like, she's not very good at understanding how to play, but like gentle. She can kind of chomp on your fingers. On my fingies a little hard. Need one more bunny. This reminds me of like my first time playing Breath of the Wild. I was trying to kill a boar on the plateau in order to make the spicy seafood fry or whatever that dish is to exchange for exchange the old man for the warm doublet.
Okay, Grata said her prayer beads were at the Eastern Overlook. It's not far.
And I was very bad at using the bow and arrow. It was kind of embarrassing. Not even kind of, it was very embarrassing. But like trying to figure out how to hunt animals for the first time here is reminding me of that. She a puppy or just like that? I think honestly it's a little bit of both.
The Brave Trail of the Rocks is close by.
She is like almost a year and a half, so she is still very puppy. But also, my brother hasn't really trained her to like not act like that. So, like there hasn't really been any reinforcement for behaviors that are gentler. Them to go around. Maybe? What if I just kill him? What is tagging supposed to do? I don't really... get the point of tagging them? Like if it, I guess if I'm supposed to like hunt one specifically and I can follow the marker? I'm guessing? Oh, that one's getting suspicious. I need to hide. Go around this way. Oh. Oh no. Shoot! Run! Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is very bad. Why did I have to... Why did it have to find me right in the grass? Like that.
My food is scarce, and I am so weary. Oh, Mother,
Do I have to kill all the bunnies again?
falter. The season grows lean and white as the strands of my hair. I have looked to your bounty.
I didn't find a fire in between all of this. My animals are more cross than they have ever been before. Oh, man. I'm so excited. Come here. Nice. Oh, he noticed. Oh! Whoa. What was that? Oh! How do I dodge? There we go. Okay. That was nerve-wracking. I'm learning. This combat is a lot to get used to. What's it like, Eric? Is it everything we hoped for?
Please, come on.
Whoops. Okay. Oh, he's coming back. I wish I could see a compilation of everyone's villagers berating my friends because of abandonment. Several of my villagers have asked... Several of my villagers have asked to move the past few times I've played, but I haven't let them because Bubbles still won't move.
Please, I need your help.
I've saved. I need Bubbles to move. She's one of my original 5 and she still has like not asked to move for some reason. And I've done everything that I can in my power to get her to move, including hitting her on the head with my net over and over, ignoring her for weeks on end.
I need your help.
But somehow she won't move. So no one else is allowed to leave until she leaves.
You want to talk to an outcast?
I'm desperate for help. Whatever the consequences.
Tom Nook just jumped in the ocean.
Trouble with your leg?
Forget about me. It's my daughter, Arana.
Wow.
She's in danger. She went after a scrapper near Mother's cradle, and I fear for her life.
I want to see
I
that.
can't even stand up, let alone go after her. Will you help me find her?
Villagers? Nope. Hostages? Yep.
I'll do what I can to help your daughter.
Make sure she's all right. I'm begging you.
Eric. If only. My brother's home. I'm gonna close my door so I don't disturb him. Right, close enough. I did not get the reference. Is it a reference I should know? Didn't know they were gonna add that crop to the farming add-on. Wow, this is intense. How do I do my craft wheel again? Oh, here we go. You can cook in Animal Crossing now, Watson. You can cook. Now that they have farming, you can cook now. Comes with the update. You're gonna make a food. I should at least make sure my game starts real quick. I'm gonna get my update downloading at least. Just so it's ready. One moment, please. I still have Mario Kart open from when we last played on stream a few weeks ago. Whoops. Bam just came to your house. Oh my gosh. That's so exciting. Okay. Downloading. It's downloading. And I'm also going to turn the brightness on my monitor up a little bit. Yeah, it's good to like actually have a reason to be in my house now. Other than to like access my inventory. It's so cute, Eric. I'm so excited. Oh, I don't want to be here. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here. Leave me alone. Nothing to see here. I will shoot you. I feel like my playstyle is like too aggressive for this game. Oh. I'm not used to being so stealthy. Ooh. Okay, that was a lot. I think that was very bad.
Good haul. Grata may be devout, but it takes strong arms to reach the Overlook the fast way.
My two, like, OG villagers were Phoebe. Oh, you're back. She opens my door and then immediately leaves. Hold on. She's so needy. Phoebe and Louie, I believe, were my, like, OG two. And then I can't even remember who my other, like, three were that made my original five. But, Bubbles is one of them, and she won't leave. What? Where am I supposed to go? Oh. Not always clear which way I'm supposed to be going. This is very cool. This climbing mechanic. If you can see the path, it works very well. I'm still getting used to being able to see where I'm supposed to go though. I'm gonna decide if I want to let any of my villagers go. I've had them all so long. How long have you had all your villagers go? Do they not like regularly ask you to leave?
This looks promising. Aha! Grata's prayer beads. I see why she comes up here to pray.
I wish I could light this big bonfire.
You know, I wonder what bothers me more. That she ignores me, or that with all her talking to Allmother, she's never lonely.
Whoa! Cool. Do I take fall damage in this game? I feel like I do.
Grapes.
Get up there. Go. Come on. Okay. There we go. Can I make that jump? Oh. Oh. Oopsies. That was a mistake. I do take fall damage. Probably got my villagers kind of finalized like fall 2020 when I stopped playing regularly. They do ask to leave and I just tell them to stay. Hi, Proto! This is not GeoGuessr.
Stalking.
We've moved on from GeoGuessr. Wait, hold on. No, this is GeoGuessr, we agreed? I don't know what world you guys are living in. There's a lot more... This takes a lot more focus than GeoGuessr for me. Oh, don't come here, don't come here. No, 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 no. No. We're good. We're good. We're good. No need. Shoot him in the butt. Got him. Oh, I beat this game on Monday, you're right. Oh, okay. How do they find me? Jeez. So the stream is 7 hours? Well, even if I played this game for 7 hours, I highly doubt I would be able to beat it either. I'm just taking everything. I don't even know what I'm picking up.
God, I found this.
I was playing Geo. This is therefore Geo. I can't argue with that logic, I guess. LP cannot help me cheat on this. That is also true. LP could backseat me if he wanted, but I don't think he would do that to me. I'm so slow. I feel like I just need to like always sprint everywhere. Not Brazil? Do regular animals, so like the machines seem to get very aggressive,
Trees are getting dense and tangled.
but if regular animals see me, they don't attack me. They seem to just like run away, it looks like.
There's Grata, all alone with
How could I not proto? LP literally said it during every single round. And we played like 30 something rounds, almost 40 rounds.
Good news, Grata. Once again, All-Mother has brought you rabbits. I found your prayer beads too. Just try not to lose them again.
All-Mother, each morning I find your tears of joy speckling the leaves. Joy at the beauty of all you have made. See how I cry now with you in gratitude.
So you'll cry for her, but you won't speak to me. Fine. Guess that makes you the better outcast. Grata, I may not be around much for a while. I'm gonna run in the proving, and I'm not sure what's gonna happen after that.
Oh, Mother, I thank you for the kindnesses you share. When the proving comes, in your great wisdom, may you give favor to a brave of generous heart.
I think I get what you're saying. Goodbye, Grata. For now.
Oh, Mother, hear me as I count off my years of devotion from these beads. Let me whisper to you as your soothing whisper comes in the hushing of the grass.
Level 4?
Oh, Mother, see how the beads have been worn smooth in the turning.
Yeah, you cheat? I don't blame you, LP. For blazing shards. I'm assuming that's what these waypoints are.
Ouch!
Ouch? Why'd you say ouch? Okay. Oh, if I hover over the waypoints, it tells me which one it's for. I see. I want to go for the second one, the number 2 on it. I'm learning things about this game. You wouldn't have gone past 4 without, yeah, very true. It's a good point, Proto. Strider Sight. I don't think I've ever played a game that had like a compass at the top like this. I know there are quite a few games like that, but I don't think I've ever personally played one that has just like a compass like this. It's a bit to get used to. Why does it get so dark every once in a while? That's annoying. I should have tracked it.
I can get out of this.
Oh, it's coming for me. Nope. Bye. Can I jump up here? If I jump up here, will it leave me alone? Oh! I gotta get out of sight. Okay, I now think I understand what the tracker is for. That makes a lot of sense. Did it just like suddenly get nighttime or something? I'm very confused. Okay. This music is very intense.
Anyway.
Campfire? Where's the campfire? Over here. Somewhere. You have to think the big nerds who know all the meta of GeoGuessr, they're also those people too. You definitely were very helpful, LP, while we were playing the other night. Okay, I think that is the one I was trying to kill. I want it tagged. Okay, there we go. I can keep tracking it. This is extremely nerve-wracking. Oh, don't look over here, please. I don't like this at all. This game still holds up with how beautiful it is. It is very gorgeous.
I think I'm in the clear.
Oh, okay. You can leave. It's cool. Thank you. How are you doing, Earthy Redhead? I've never played a game quite like this before. Can I throw a rock to, like, send him away? That didn't do anything. Oh, it did. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, it saw me. I'm in trouble. Ooh, okay. Nope. Get out! Move it! Oops. Let me just get this one Strider, please. Let me run! Run! I screwed it all up. I was doing okay until then.
Sounds like she's in trouble.
Somebody, please! I'm stuck up here.
Hello? There's so much going on right now. Holy cow. It's always funny when GeoGuessr ringers. Yeah, I love it. Like, I love it. I think it's so fun. I always chill out. I feel like even when I watch people play GeoGuessr, there's always a lot of like new random people who come in, which is kind of fun.
I'm stuck up here.
So many people who know that game very well, in and out.
Somebody, please!
Who? Whomst? You?
Who are you calling
Fun
out
fact,
for?
the voice actor is also the voice actor behind Tiny Tina.
But I shouldn't talk to you. I don't
Do I
want to get
know
in
who
trouble.
Tiny Tina
I don't
is?
see anyone else around to help.
Is that something I should know?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be callous. My brother was cast out, but his sentence has ended. He
From Borderlands? I've never played Borderlands.
and his camp was covered in blood.
I own Borderlands 2, but I've never played it.
I'll do what I can to find your brother.
That person is just yelling in the background and I'm just chatting over here.
Bother. I know how to stay out of sight.
I'm faster on my own.
If that is how it must be, just find him then. Please.
I'm getting a lot of quests and not knowing what to do with like any of them. Who's the person who was yelling at me? This? No?
Somebody, please! I'm stuck up here.
Where? Where's up here? Hello?
I need help. I can't get down.
There?
I'm stuck up here. I can't get down. Help!
The sound is not directional, so I can't use my hearing to figure out where they're coming from. I'm very confused. Frodo. It's you? It's been you this whole time? Use the in-game map to find the quest location. Do I remember how to bring up the in-game map? Oh, here we go. They're surrounded. I think I figured it out that much, Dylan. Okay. Wait, so... is it this? Oh, there's a lot of stuff to do. Is it one of these? No? No? Maybe? I am confusion. I'm just gonna run around.
Help!
Sound closer.
Somebody, please! I'm stuck up here.
Up there?
Somebody, please! I'm stuck up here.
Oh, here you are.
Please! I'm surrounded!
Okay. Oh, oh, no! Hide! Hide! I'm pressing buttons. I don't know what they're doing.
I need help! I can't get down!
Leave me alone.
I can't get down! Help!
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Somebody, please!
Stop! You're so annoying.
Somebody, please! I'm surrounded!
I'll get to you as soon as these things leave me alone.
I'm stuck up here!
I know. I need you to chill. Please.
Somebody, please! I'm stuck up here!
Just as an FYI, I don't want any, like, tips or spoilers or backseating or anything, so we could, no, you're fine. Just, please keep that in mind.
I can't get down!
Okay, can I talk to you first? Do I have to kill all of them?
I can't get down! Help!
That's annoying. Okay. I feel like I've screwed this up already.
Somebody, please!
Nope. Okay. That's fine. We're gonna go back in the grass. We're gonna hide for a little bit. And we're gonna listen to her screaming the entire time.
Somebody, please! I'm surrounded!
You can stop tensing up.
I need help! I can't get down! I'm stuck up here!
Ooh. I don't want all of them.
Help!
I just want like 1 or 2 of them.
Somebody, please! I'm stuck up here! Somebody, please!
See, that just makes him angry.
Yeah, get rid of them, please!
And, I'm trying to be a little more stealthy than that. I also don't know why it's so dark.
Now they're hunting me.
Yeah, I know, lady. Just chill. I'm trying to figure out how to play the game first.
Yeah, teach him a lesson!
Oh, okay.
Get them!
I got a rock.
Take those watchers down! Yeah, teach him a lesson!
Oh,
Finish them off! Take those watchers down! Yeah, teach him a lesson!
I shoot him from behind? I can, but it's not effective.
Finish them off!
That was bad. Hide! Run!
Yeah, teach him a lesson! Get them!
They do not like me. Oops, not the rock. I wanted help. This is a disaster. This girl yelling at me this whole time is not helpful.
Calm, calm.
Take those watchers down!
It is indeed a rock fact.
Finish them off!
Stop! Stop! So annoying.
Teach them a lesson!
I have no ammo. Hold on. Hold on.
Pointing care-
Okay. I have ammo now.
Take those watchers down! Get them!
Oh! Bad shot. Bad shot. Oh! Okay. Is she good? She stop yelling at me now?
Can I talk to you for a minute?
I tried to talk to you earlier. I don't want to talk to you anymore.
I just want to thank you.
Clear that up later.
Thank you. I thought those watchers were gonna tear me apart.
Your father sent me after you. It's time to go home.
I figured. But I can't go back until I get my mother's spear from that scrapper.
So needy.
I'll look for your spear.
You will? Oh, thank you.
Go find your father. His leg gave out while he was searching for you, just south of Mother's Heart.
Oh, no. Okay, I'll go to him right away. Thanks again.
Okay, still need stuff for fire arrows. Need to go from this, find the Striders. Strider site this way. L2 to cancel. Okay. Okay. It's tagged. Oh.
Here we go again.
Nothing to see here. Okay, cool.
Keep the upper hand.
Oh! Oh! I don't have any health! Oh no. Oh, this is bad. This is bad! Run! Run! Oh. Do I really not have any health? Why? I'm getting out of sight. Hold on. Nope. Oh, I want this. This will probably be helpful. Help me find stuff to give me health, I think. Good luck, Watson. I'll pull you out. Just give me a shout. Don't fall in too hard. No spoilers, but the new Animal Crossing Hospital side quest is absolutely wild. Holy cow. There's a hospital? What? Oh, this could be super helpful, actually. Toggle while aiming and toggle with R3. Oh, you're just making goose? You could have fooled me, Eric. So glad you stream until 2 now, so we still have 4+ hours of stream. I need to end soon. I didn't realize I've been streaming for like 3 hours already. Holy cow. Clap for you when I'm ready? Okay. I don't know if I'll hear it, but you can try. Why don't I have health? I want health. I don't know how to get more health. Medicinal?
For later.
Yes. Okay, here we go. For now, actually. Not for later. For now. Need it now. Gonna need more health soon. Okay. It's a little bit. Is this more? Perfect.
That'll help.
Okay. I don't really understand. So I know the top left, the red bar is my health. I don't really understand what the green bar is. All I know is that when I hit the health button, it takes up some of the green bar to fill up the red bar. I'm not quite sure how that works. I don't know if it tried to explain it to me either and I just completely missed it or what either. Hey Stormy, how are you? Good to see you. Fire. Kind of rough day. I'm sorry to hear that. But I'm happy to see you stop by. Always a pleasure. I'm doing all right. I've been feeling a little sleepy and tired because it got really cold this week. So it's been kind of weird, but otherwise I'm doing pretty okay. Is there a limit to how many rocks I can carry? I feel like this game is literally going to take me forever to complete. Especially if I'm not playing it every day.
Useful.
I already have a feeling that I'm going to have to play some of it off stream. Not if I stream until 2. I mean, you're right, Proto, but there's no way I can do that consistently. As fun as that would be, I do have to work every day. Not getting enough blaze from these striders. It's annoying. Stormy, thank you so much for contributing channel points to the Dark Souls challenge. Really appreciate it. We're slowly but surely getting there. Okay. Do they see me? I cannot tell if they know where I am. Oh, that was pretty sick though. Oh, I am a fan. I'm a fan of this ability. I'm glad I got it. That's so handy, actually. Olin. Select fire arrows and hold. Cool. I may I don't know what I'm missing. So it says 1 of 3 down there. I don't know what those icons mean. Is it the blaze? I think it might be. Okay, I'm getting out of here. Moving forward.
Need them soon enough.
Get up. Move it.
Time to say Karst and get a tripcaster. No one else around. Looks safe to meet. My guess is he'll be waiting for me. There he is. Looks nervous.
Well, well, well. An outcast on my doorstep, all mother.
You know it.
Surprised you saw me the way you keep looking every other direction to make sure no one's watching. Careful there, or you'll sprain your neck.
It's always a pain in the neck when you show up, girl, one way or another.
Is there a reason why you're acting so cranky today?
Once you run the proving and get made a brave, you'll deal with traitors in Mother's Heart. Maybe I don't like losing customers.
Traitors who don't break the law and deal with outcasts, you mean?
That's right. Our days of crime will be behind us, so long as you keep quiet.
Did I get any spoilers while watching Lindsay play this? I've literally only watched Lindsay play it yesterday, so I don't feel like I got a lot of story spoilers yesterday. I did see like a few fights. Like I did see her beat that Molduga like boss thing. But to me, like watching her play yesterday was not spoilery enough, I feel like, in order to really ruin the experience for me. I'm also not super sensitive to spoilers either. Like, I don't like being purposely spoiled, but I'm like okay if like a few things here and there get spoiled. I watch so many people play so many games anyway. I'm not super worried about it.
Last time I visited, you had a tripcaster available for trade.
I'm more sensitive to the backseating, if I'm going to be honest. I don't like being told what to do, but spoilers I'm more lenient with.
Weapons don't come cheap.
Oh, I can pay. Took down a scrapper not long ago. Stripped out the lens in perfect condition.
I'll be the judge of that. Show me.
I can be in a stream and barely catch anything from the game. That's also true. I don't know what this is. Is it like a crossbow?
Now that you've got yourself a tripcaster, practice how to use it someplace else, all right? My life's exciting enough without a bunch of shock wire booby traps to trip over.
Really? Could have fooled me.
Since I'm gonna miss a bunch of the story anyway from going in and out, it's easy to tune it out, yeah. I also feel like when I'm in a stream, most of the time, unless I'm like actively watching and lurking, if I'm like actively in a stream and chatting, I'm less likely to pay attention to the game. If I'm actively watching a stream and lurking, then I do pay attention more to the game. And if I'm lurking and like busy doing something else and just have the stream on in the background, I don't get a lot of it out of it either.
Will you be around later in case I want to make another trade?
I'll be here. Same as usual, bring me the parts you harvest from any machines you hunt. The better the parts, the more shards I'll pay. Be sure to take a close look at my inventory, though. Who knows? Maybe I've got something that could give you an edge in the proving.
Are you worried I'm going to tell someone that you trade with outcasts?
I don't think you're the kind who talks, but you never know.
You can stop worrying. The secret's safe with me.
Yeah, that's what I figured, but I don't mind hearing it.
Why do you take the risk, trading with outcasts?
Every time you ask. If a big, meaningful talk is what you're after, move along.
It's because you used to be one, isn't it?
Yeah. Got caught poking around one of the metal ruins out beyond the Embrace. Matriarch said I was tainted and gave me 5 years.
Oh.
What did you see in the ruins?
Nothing I can make sense of. After my shunning, I tried living back in Mother's Heart, but everyone I knew had moved on, and there were so many people everywhere I turned. I like it better out here.
I guess that concludes our business.
All right, and good luck in the proving. Blessing of All Mother and all that.
I've got what I need. Time to meet Rost at the North Gate.
By holding L1, select the default. Oh, interesting. Hit the ground near an enemy and fire 2 spots to place a shock wire. It will stun an enemy that crosses the wire. Kinda cool. Can it shock me? Oh, no it can't. Man. Part of why I've moved away from watching speedrun content is too easy to get sucked into watching the game and mostly at work. That's not a good thing. Yeah. Very true. Yeah. It is very distracting. Sometimes, if I'm like lurking and working on other things at the same time, I usually don't have the stream window like actively open. Or it's like on another tab. And that helps me like not get so distracted. But yeah, I feel that. Just a rainy day. Sounds like today for me. Very rainy today for me.
Oh, Mother, protect me. It's her.
Trying to figure out like I have too many rocks. Trying to figure out like Aloy's relationship with the village or the settlement. She like lives in these settlements, but like nobody can talk or wants to talk to her. Not quite sure. Can barely anything from games played in a stream. Yeah, for me it definitely depends on the game.
Oh, might need that.
The more I'm interested in a game, the more I tend to remember. Because I do tend to focus on it a little more. But then there are just some games that I don't really care about either, or that are more casual.
These will keep.
I do get sucked in very easily to DBD streams because I'm always trying to like learn new strats. It's very distracting. Even though DBD is basically the same kind of thing over and over. Hurting from not getting to take Lila for a walk tonight. Your Pikmin are hurting too, Proto, I'm sure. Almost always have to have noise going on in the background. Yeah. It helps me focus to have noise.
Stop messing around.
Like just while I'm working. So I always have like a podcast or like music or just like something going on, or if I'm working from home, a stream, I have it low in the background. At night, I don't listen to like more concrete sound. I listen to like more environmental, like rain sounds or something, and that helps me be less anxious and fall asleep or easier. Only took 5,000 steps today.
Stop messing around.
How many steps did I take? Not even that, I bet. Let me look.
Aloy.
I have taken 1,256 steps today. It's not a lot. I walked to and from the parking garage at work, and that's about it.
Stop messing around. You have the fire arrows.
I do. Those explosions and shouts beyond the embrace. Is that the trouble you were talking about?
You will know soon enough. Until then, we wait for dark.
Wait for dark? I saw Karst and got that tripcaster I was talking about.
I hate to think what that outlawed trader charged for a weapon of that make.
It wasn't cheap, but the caster is worth it.
Perhaps. You'll know it's worth soon enough.
I only listen to sounds of concrete. If I ever move out of Florida, I'd have to get like a thunderstorm machine. Yeah, I have like my little Google Home and I just tell it to play rain sounds. It does a good rain sound. Sounds like you need to download Pikmin Bloom. I don't know. I don't really know anything about Pikmin. And when I played Pokemon Go for a while back then, when it came out, I don't even know how long ago that was now, but it never actually helped me to walk. I drove to go to a doctor today. Gave you 2K steps. Nice. Look at you getting your steps in LP.
I don't understand. Those explosions are outside the embrace. What
Pretty low commitment? Yeah, I need high
The lesson will be
commitment.
taught in due time, Aloy.
I need to be like forced
Till
to
then,
walk.
we wait.
I got Odd Grata her rabbits, for which she thanked Allmother, of course.
It was All-Mother working through you to bring her the rabbits.
I suppose
You
so.
always say that, but I was there and I hunted alone.
And you always say that. And so, make yourself alone.
Is something else bothering you?
No, I'm fine.
You sure you're fine?
Are you worrying about what happens after the proving?
What happens is clear. You will be accepted as one of the tribe, and I will still be an outcast. To be shunned.
Rost, even if the tribe accepts me, I won't.
There is much to do, Aloy. We will discuss this later.
Got mad at me yesterday when I went for a run for going too fast. Dang, Proto, how fast do you run?
Guess I'll get some rest.
Run faster than LP
No
drives.
time for sleep tonight.
Has anyone seen Lord of the Rings? I've seen Lord of the Rings, but it's been several years since I've seen it. I saw it once, and I have not watched it since. Medicine pouch full. Okay. Oh. I already thought I rested at the campfire. It's Gollum's favorite horror movie, The Ring. Good one.
Opening a gate for an outcast?
Good night,
Some who
LP.
are shunned reaped
Thanks
honor
for hanging out. I appreciate it. Get a good night's sleep. You
Sound like
definitely
tribal
should
I spoke
get to
them,
sleep
and none
earlier
of
than
us
2
spoke
a.m. every
inside.
night.
We're outside of the embrace. These are the true wilds, Aloy. With threats unlike any you have ever faced.
That carcass. What sort of beast was that?
The tribe calls it a
Love it as
sawtooth.
well, but I was thinking of rewatching it.
Something
I should
they
probably rewatch it
Since they
too.
first
It's
started
been
appearing 10
quite a
years ago,
while.
they've killed many braves.
Yeah.
Follow the path. It's not far.
That cabin. What happened to it?
A machine, that's what.
What sort of machine does that?
The sort of machine you're hunting now.
Oh. I'll watch your carcass. I'll harvest the parts.
Watch your surroundings.
Everyone in here had a Pikmin named after them. I think naming them is their favorite part. That's so cute. Is there one named after me, Proto? I guess you know what your next Pikmin's name should be, right? Oops. Of course! What does my Pikmin look like? I want to see a picture of the Pikmin named after me. Oh, wait, I don't want this. I want this. Oh! Point blank, let's go. That was intense.
Won't be much farther now.
Why are we the only ones out here tonight? Why can't the tribe's braves hunt this machine?
They did. The kills we passed are theirs. Tomorrow, they will hunt again.
They won't need to. This machine will be my kill.
Or your death, if you're not careful.
I was so close to it, it was so stressful.
An entire lodge wrecked by sawtooths? How many were there?
I didn't bring you here to answer questions, Aloy. I brought you here to deal with that.
Oh. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, this is gonna be stressful.
Huge. How do you defeat it?
That will be for you to decide. This hunt is yours to make, Aloy. Yours alone. No matter what happens,
Am I
I will
ready?
not intervene.
I don't know if I'm ready.
You are on your own.
I should stay out of sight. I can use the tall grass to approach. Okay, let's see. Where can I place my traps?
The tripcaster to place a shockwire across the path of Sawtooth to stun it. I missed the rest of that message. Pikmin, Pick, and Discord, you'll notice our friendship level is maxed and we have walked 26,000 steps together. Hold up. I gotta see it. Where's my mouse? Let me see. Oh my gosh. I'm so cute. Hold up. I want to show this to the world. Guys. Look. It's me. I'm yellow. I've walked 26,727 steps with Proto. And 4 hearts of friendship. Proto. I'm honored. This is definitely me. I know. Here's me as well. Thank you for sharing. That makes me so happy. I love that. Oh. Got this. Oh. Oh. I need to get out of here. I'm not here. I'm not here. Am I tracking its movement? I don't know. I thought I did.
Okay, they're heading back.
Oh, I am. Okay, okay. It's just making a big circle, it looks like. Yeah, like this. Gonna wait for it to make its rounds. I wait patiently, like a good hunter. Walking. See its weak point, like under its belly, it looks like. Come on. Come on. Just a little further. Just a little further. Oops. That was the wrong button. Oh.
I'll do what I have to.
Where's the weak spot? Oh. That did not go as planned. Weakness. Oh, I should be using my fire arrows actually, because it says weakness is fire. Okay. Okay, keep going. Oh! Oh! Okay, cool. Oops. I keep pressing wrong buttons. I meant to dash, but I ended up just crouching. Okay.
Stay out of sight.
That did a good amount of damage, though.
Okay, let's see. Where can I place my traps?
Okay, so craft one more of these. Craft more of these. And for good measure, craft more of these. So we got everything. I'm gonna tag it and highlight the track. Oh, did it not hit? Too far? Oh.
Settle on something closer.
There we go. I'm gonna set one right here so I can have 2 shots at it. Okay. Okay.
More than equipped to take you on.
Oh!
It's on.
Whoa! That's scary. Whoa! There we go. Nice.
Helpful.
Feel like I should have done that maybe a little more strategically.
Not to answer questions.
Aloy.
Survival requires perfection.
But I did it.
It was a test.
I guess that's all that counts.
Dangerous new machine.
No. Follow. These are Nora hunting lands. They must be protected. If you hadn't destroyed the Sawtooth, how many Braves might it have killed or injured tomorrow? The lesson lives within the question, Aloy. For years, you've trained to win the Proving, but only for yourself. As a Brave, it will be your duty to fight for your tribe.
My tribe? You said I wouldn't need them.
But I never said the tribe wouldn't need you. The strength to stand alone, Aloy, is the strength to make a stand. To serve a purpose greater than yourself. That is the lesson you must learn. And remember it. After the Proving. And after I'm gone. We're finished here. Follow. Dawn has passed. This will be your last day in the Embrace as an outcast. Use the time to set your mind on the challenges before you. When it is time for you to go to Mother's Heart, I'll be waiting for you along the way.
I understand the final lesson, Rost.
Do you?
But if I'm going to stand for something, it'll have to be something I believe in.
Then I hope you find it, Aloy. I hope you do.
I'll go back to the cabin with you.
I'm not heading there just yet. I have other plans.
Oh, such as?
I'll be waiting for you when it is time.
I'll see you at Mother's Heart then.
You will.
Cool. That's a generous reward box. Still don't know what a job is. I can create job. Don't know what that means. Don't know what tear is. Is this like, I mean, it has like a shield symbol. Does it mean like my ability to pierce through shields? What are these? Tokens? Trading? That's what I guess based on context clues? Yeah. There's a lot going on, and there's a lot to learn, and I haven't quite figured it all out yet. Yeah. Oops. And now I have health potions. Okay, cool. I'm going to upgrade some of my skill tree a little bit. I forgot that I have this. Didn't use it. These moves look really cool. I don't know if I will ever, like... I'm still getting used to the controls, so I don't know. I will really understand. Maybe at some point I'll get comfortable enough with the combat controls to use some of these cool moves, but for now, I don't really know. Okay. Hi, Iggy. You keep sneaking in here. Are you doing okay? Hello, Gimli. That's how I pronounce her name. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Iggy just wanted her bone. So is this like a compendium kind of thing? You good? How about yourself? I'm doing alright. I'm learning how to play this game. It's a lot to take in at first. I only just started playing it tonight. But it's very pretty so far. And very fun. And I think it'll just take a while, you know? Just take some getting used to. Are you a lover of this game? You've played it before? Quests. Oh, tutorials? Should I look at this? Combat challenge will help learn utility and hone your skills. Not yet. Active. This is the main quest. I have these side quests. Oh, I need to find her spear. I forgot about that. I think I want to just keep going with the main quest right now. Okay. Cool. Oh wow, this is a big map. Ooh. This game is big. Holy moly. I have the game but never played it. It's a beautiful game. Seems like I get more joy watching others play it. Sometimes I feel the same way with other games. I mean, I haven't really watched a whole lot of people playing this game, so I can't say for sure about this game. But I definitely get what you mean about some other games. There's some games out there that I know, like, just based on, like, historically, the games I like to play, I wouldn't really like playing myself, but they are very entertaining to watch other people stream and watch other people play. So, I feel that. So are these things just always gonna attack me whenever I walk by them? So that's really annoying. I just want to follow path. And I want to change my arrows back to normal ones. I do like that silent stealth kill ability. That's really nice. This game seems to be very stealth based, which I'm not used to. Actually, before I do this, I want to track this. Now I want to shoot it. Oh, it did not like me doing that. Oh. There we go. That was a lot. Oh. Oh. Oh, did I miss it? There we go. Figured out how to use that. I didn't use it to the best of my ability, but I figured out how to toggle it at least.
Grab this now.
I think my medicine pouch is all full now, which is good. Nothing like not having enough health. Oh, hi.
You must speak. So, it's time. Are you ready?
Yes, I guess. It's louder than I expected.
been so close before.
I guess everything's bigger up close.
Soon it'll all seem familiar. Like home.
I don't know about that.
Look for High Matriarch Tirsa. She'll help you. Any other concerns?
Are you sure they're gonna let me in?
I've told you, Aloy. By law, any child outcast can run in the Proving.
And any who pass are made braves and are outcasts no more. I know that. But not everyone follows the law like you do, Rost.
Have faith, Aloy. The tribe will honor your right.
What should I expect once I'm inside?
There'll be people celebrating and feasting. More than you've ever seen in one place. No other village compares to Mother's Heart. It is the seat of the High Matriarchs, a center of Nora life, a jewel of the sacred land. Give it time, and you'll grow fond of it. As I was, back when I was of the tribe.
Any final lessons before I head in?
No. You've learned every lesson the wilds have to teach.
It was you who taught me,
I
not
don't
the
know
Wilds.
about that. I'm still learning a lot.
Not sure my bow and spear will be much help in there, though.
It is with bow and spear that you'll win what you've wanted all these years, Aloy. Answers.
I'm ready to do this. See you back home in a few days?
You will not find me there, Aloy. Here. Take this, too. Remember.
What?
Why are you talking like we'll never see each other?
Yeah. Why are you talking like that?
No.
You should be with the tribe. And I will always be an outcast.
But I told you, I have that figured out. I'll come to you in secret. I'll be the one breaking the law, not you. You don't even have to talk to me.
This attachment to me will only hold you back. It's my wish that you embrace the tribe. You've lived in isolation long enough.
Until now, I didn't.
For your sake, I must go where you will never find me. This is goodbye.
I see. I'm glad to have this then. It will remind me of you, of everything you did, and how you helped prepare me for this day.
Thank you.
Heavier than it looks. But the cord is strong.
May All Mother bless you, Aloy.
And you.
Not even a hug? No hugs? What? He's gonna walk away? You kidding me?
How could he do this?
Yeah.
Today of all days. I have to keep my mind on the proving.
You will turn back, outcast. Or bleed. Your choice.
Make way! Make way! Braves, stand aside. She is welcome here. Mother's heart is open to you, child. Come. I assure you, most Nora aren't so rude as those idiots.
You're Tirsa?
Who else would I be? Come on now. I've been waiting for this day a long time.
You have?
Oh, yes. But for the moment, I must leave you. I have other outsiders to keep safe tonight.
You what?
Envoys from another tribe, the Karja, come to observe the proving, and oh, how the Nora hate the Karja.
Karja?
But that's my problem. We will talk later. In the meantime, enjoy the festival. Oh, down the path to the right, you'll find an old friend who can't wait to see you.
But I don't know anyone here.
Try telling him that. We will talk later. May the goddess protect.
Ooh.
What is going on?
Oops. You have a friend? Didn't know I had friends.
Aloy! It's you, isn't it?
Oh, it's this guy.
Over here. It is Aloy, isn't it?
You look the same as when I saved you as when I was a
Friend Teersa
child.
told me about? I don't know you.
I see you don't recognize me. Well, it was a long time ago. Teb,
You haven't aged a day.
you were half my size when you saved me from a herd of machines.
I remember. You tried to thank me.
I never forgot that day. All these years, I hope to see you again. If you came to run in the
Surprise!
As you can see, I didn't turn out to be much of a
Thanks for the
hunter.
follow.
I served the
Appreciate
tribe as
it.
a stitcher instead, a maker of garments and armor. In preparation for this day, I've made an outfit for you. I hope you like it.
What's it going to cost?
Cost?
Cute new outfit.
Consider it the
I
thanks
want
I
it.
tried to give years ago.
I like cute outfits. Cool. Oh. Okay, well, here's the problem. Do I choose it based on how cute I look? Or do I choose it based on the stats? I don't know. Always a stats guy, but you do you? I know. I want the stats too, but also look at this. This one's so cool. This one's also really cool. I don't have enough for this one, so I can't buy it anyway. What is this one? Okay. So it shows me like the effects at the bottom here, but I don't know really what any of these mean. I'm not really sure. It looks like this protects against elements, so fire, ice, lightning. I don't know what that red spiral one is. This one improves my stealth. This one is protects against melee attacks, so it gives me better like shielding. I mean, I guess I can buy another one too. Equip later. Okay. I bought 3 of them.
There. Try it on whenever you feel like it.
Thank you, Teb. I've never had any.
Look how cute I look.
Well, it's yours.
Ooh.
I think you'll find it affords more
I love
protection
it.
than what you were wearing. Every outfit offers some advantage. It's always a trade-off. Anyway, I shouldn't keep you any longer. Head for the Matriarch's Lodge if you want to find Tirsa. You'll know it when you see it. A large wooden building with an angry mob waiting outside.
Tirsa said something about envoys from another tribe.
Yes, that's what the mob's angry about. Karja visiting our sacred land for the first time in years. I'd expect to see some tomatoes fly, maybe rocks. Hopefully not spears. In any case, be ready to duck.
Thanks for the advice, Teb. Appreciate it.
Perhaps the Karja have come to make amends. I won't
Look at
deny
this
them.
sick new outfit, though. I look so cool. I love it. Thank you, Teb. I look pretty fly. See, this game reminds me of the time I tried to make a fog machine, but that was a big mistake. This is very beautiful, though. Can I sit here? We're getting a concert. I wonder what language this is. Is it a language they still speak?
Nice.
Oh, nice. Warming my hands with the fire. Very nice.
Get down from there! Bad enough you're drunk. Why do you have to go climbing houses?
Oh,
Oh.
supposed to go climbing on other people's roofs, huh?
I like you.
Get down from there now!
Oh, that's just what you want, isn't it? For me to fall on my head.
This when I'm gone. In the beginning, all life came.
Aloy, over here.
Who are you?
Karst?
I remember you.
What are you doing here?
Careful. Pretend like we've never met.
Okay, okay,
I was
okay.
supposed to trade with outcasts in the wilds,
Yeah,
remember?
you're
How
right.
could I forget? And how generous of you to talk to me now.
Don't be like that. You know I'll be rooting for you in the proving tomorrow. Can't wait to see the looks on some of these faces when you win. And if you need any last-minute supplies, I'm your man.
What do you got?
Let's do this.
What do you got? Well, let me see. I did just spend like all my money on outfits, so this may not work, but wait, what can I sell? Just for trading and selling? Fast travel. Well, okay, hold on. I buy stuff, weapons. I can get a sling, a rope caster. Oh, that's kind of cool. A war bow. Sharp shot bow. Karja sling. This rope caster seems kind of cool. Needs 75 shards. Okay. I think I can sell enough for 75. Got 58, 68, 76. Okay. Now give me this. Cool. Perfect.
Always happy to take your shards.
Okay. I don't have enough to craft. That's okay. Cool. Got a new weapon. I don't know how it works, but it'll be cool.
I won't let the Carja faithless stop me from enjoying the festival. What harm can they do now?
In a moment, we shall bless the proving. But first, we have guests to welcome.
For 2 years, we have been at peace with the Carja. It is time to restore our bonds of trade with Meridian. These envoys come to us under a banner of peace.
An enunciation of gratitude written
Killers
by the
and
hand
slavers!
of
Yeah!
Sun King of
Killers and slavers!
Hey, hey!
Luminance of
Hold your fruit, Nora Faithful. Hold your fruit. Now I'm Azaram, not Carja. So I'll put it just straight. The 13th Sun King was a murderous bung. Oh, he was. He was a tyrant and a monster. He raided my tribe for blood sacrifice, just like yours. My own sister was taken. I hated the Carja. But the 13th king is dead. 2 years now. And who killed him? The 14th. Not because he lusted for power, but because someone had to put an end to his father's atrocities.
Yeah!
The message that this poor priest means to read is an apology. Straight from the lips of the 14th king. So please, can't you lend him your ears?
Thank you. An enunciation of gratitude written by the hand of Sun King Avad. 14th luminance of
Oh?
the Radiant line. People of Sonora, on the eve of your proving,
Unknown device detected.
the Carja stand with you. As the sun's light
He's
frames
wearing a
the
focus,
stoutest
just like
dream.
mine.
As those you have nurtured,
You're the only other person I've ever seen wearing a focus. Where did you get yours?
What? A Nora? Wearing one of these? That's impossible. Your tribe fears the old places,
Hey,
forbids them.
stop licking my shoes.
Who says
Not 2 a.m. It's only 11.
I kiss you.
It's only 11, Eric.
You've gone delving in the ruins of the metal.
Spare me.
What's wrong?
Apologies.
Hey, stop. No.
Malfunction.
Down.
Lynn, you
Yeah.
making friends with locals, are we?
Well, I'm away. Well, I'm actually trying to find a stopping point.
Wait.
No. We'll talk later. Have to go.
Whoa. Well, I guess
But
he's more hungover
this
than I
game is
thought.
very engaging. I don't want to end, but I need to.
You got the same trinket that Olin has on his head. Since when did those become fashionable?
His name is Olin? Who is he? And where did he get one of these?
He's just a scrounger with friends in high places. Now, he spends half his time digging for artifacts, the other half drinking or dicing. As for the trinket, well, I guess he dug it up somewhere. Just a weird old jewel he sticks on his face. I mean, no offense. It looks great on you.
What else do you know about Olin?
Is he really that interesting?
There's a good stopping point. Okay, Proto.
Well, he
That'd be
scours the wilds and ruins,
great, unless you're
sells it to nobles.
you're messing with me right now, and you're just never gonna let me know until it's 2 a.m.
Expedition to have. I've known him for a few years.
He's a loyal companion, cares for his family, holds his drink well.
I should have known.
Besides that, not much to tell.
I thought your friend was gonna go down in a hail of fruit, but you really calmed the crowd.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I could do it. The Nora is still pissed with the Karja about the Red Raids, and who can blame them?
I've never seen armor like yours before.
You've never seen Vanguard steel?
Nope.
Well, let me introduce you. Ring-locked, impact-protected, sturdy enough to choke a sawtooth.
I don't like his facial hair very much.
Vanguard of the Sun King's
I'm not a
best.
fan of that style.
Life-takers and machine breakers to a one. They might even
I'm
give
gonna
a
be
Nora
honest.
warmaid like you more trouble than she can handle.
With all that metal to slow you down? I doubt it.
Yeah, hard to say. From where I'm standing, looks like a pretty even match.
Okay.
I should make my way to the blessing.
Yeah. Look, maybe I shouldn't say this, but it's obvious that you don't belong in this backwater. I mean, you're smart. You're obviously capable, and, well, I mean, look at you.
What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
You know what?
What?
All right, if you ever visit Meridian, look me up. I'll show you around, make introductions.
I don't like this
You'll be
guy
a
very
whole lot
much.
If you want it. I'll even introduce you to my sister. She's got more connections than I
He's
do.
giving me weird
I thought you said she
vibes.
was captured and killed by the last Sun King.
Ha! Captured, yes. Killed, no. It takes more than a few Karja to finish Ursa. She got away. Now she's captain of the entire Vanguard. That's quite a story. And maybe I'll tell it to you sometime over a drink. Anyway, I have to go to that blessing thing, too. So, see you around, maybe?
Exactly, Watson. Thank you. I mean, I'd have to meet his sister first. But, if she's got a personality like his, then maybe not. Where am I supposed to be going? Also, welcome back from your unlurk, or your lurk. Congrats on your unlurk. I am gonna find a save point and then I'm gonna end.
Listen carefully now, for you'll have to tell this when I'm gone. In the beginning,
Can I take this?
all must came from all beasts. What I want is for you to climb down.
Your computer seems to hate you a lot, Watson. It's a shame.
Fine. Stay up on the roof all night if you want.
Yeah, I will.
Can I save? Can I save at this fire? No. Can I save at this fire? No. Where am I trying to go right now? What is this?
We'll start the blessing when all aspirants are in place. Aloy, take your place right there. The prayer lantern is yours. I made it for you.
I have a feeling this is gonna go like really wrong. Somehow.
Aspirants,
Some way.
before each of you sits a prayer lantern crafted by your mother. In her honor,
Is it that kid who threw a rock at us when we were a kid?
In honor of Rost. and all he did to help me get here.
All Mother, hear our prayer. What is the child but a mother's hope that takes flight? A glowing flame that climbs the air, set free to the wind, sailing the sky till it fades and falls. So, from one to another, passes the chain of love.
I'm with High Major Lansra.
There's Olin. I have some questions for him.
I have to talk to this guy again? I want to talk to this guy again. Optional. No, I don't want to talk to Aaron. I want to talk to... What? I'm confused. I thought this guy's name was Olin. Am I wrong? I don't want to talk to that guy again.
What harm can they do now?
Here we go. Campfire. We're gonna end. Perfect. Oh, hi Rimbly. I'm ending. You came here just in time to say bye. It's good to see you, Rimbly. I'm so sorry. Let me get my music back on and go back to my face. Yeah, it's pretty late and I can't stream as late as I did last time. That was way too late. I even went over this time too, but only an hour. Only an hour this time. How was Horizon? It was good. It is a lot. It's very overwhelming. But it's very beautiful. And I think with time, I could get pretty good at it. So I'm just trying to get used to it right now. Come here. Come here. Come on. Hey. Come here. Come on. Oh. Oh, that hurt. Hello? W. Thanks for gifting a sub to Tiff. That's so kind. Tiff. Tiff, if you're still in here, please be sure to say thank you to PW. PW, you're so kind to me. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I bet my alerts were still very quiet. I don't know why that is. They sounded quiet to me, but Just noticing the skateboard deck. That one? Here, I'll show you. You want to know something cool about this skateboard deck? Is Eric still in here? Eric? Eric? Watson was just admiring the skateboard deck that you made. Eric made this. And I bought it off of him. And Eric, fun fact, I was wearing your World Peace t-shirt last night. I wore it to bed. Eric also makes cool t-shirts. Eric's just really cool. And you should follow him. BTW. Eric, I haven't seen you stream in the last few days, but I hope to see you stream again. Eric, can we buy Eric's cool t-shirts? Eric, are they still available for sale? It's been a while, so I don't think so. They were limited run. They were unique. Kayla the type of dude to be so cool? I mean, I try. I don't know if I'm actually that cool. Sometimes I'm cool. I just like to support my friends who make cool things. Twitch just told me you're live. Good job, Twitch. Proud of you. Have I ever skated on it? No, I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough of a skateboarder to actually ride it. And it doesn't have any wheels or grip tape on it. So I'll try streaming again soon, just haven't had time. That's fair. I want to see you play Animal Crossing with the new update. I can't wait. Eric, are you planning on buying the DLC too for Animal Crossing? I have like 3 to 4 shirts left. I'm not sure what sizes, mostly pink. But you don't have a shop set up? Yeah, mine is pink PW. It's all crumpled up on my bed because I just threw my pajamas on my bed. So otherwise I would show you. But it has the World Peace text in the same font, but it has a picture of a hamburger instead of a cute anime girl. Scream printing more decks soon, but different design. I want to collect every single one of them. I'm not a good skateboarder. I'm very... It's true. You're gonna get the DLC? Oh, you're gonna get the extended online expansion pack thing. Yeah, Eric. Eric, I know you've mentioned you might be on Discord and you might not be, but I'm sure everyone would love to see like all the cool stuff you do in Discord, so maybe you should join. Just saying. I keep meaning to post like some old like artwork that I've done and some photographs in there, but I just keep forgetting. I'm gonna play Ocarina mainly. If I got it, I would want to play Majora's Mask. I haven't played that one all the way through, but I do love it. I love anything that has anything to do with time travel. No pressure, of course, Eric, to join, but I'd love to see you in there. They don't have Majora's on it? Are you kidding me? I thought I saw it in the list. For real? Well, now I'm never gonna get it. That's the only game I want to play on there. On the N64. Majora's Mask is gonna be upcoming? That gives me hope. Okay. That's okay. I can accept that. I would have been very sad if it never made it on there. Forget doing something you meant to do or message back someone later after seeing their message. Couldn't be me. PW, I do that literally all the time. I am very guilty of that. Like, I'll see it and I'll read it because I'm like doing something, but then I don't have time to like respond to it. So I'll like close my phone, and then since I don't have the notification anymore, I forget that I have the message, and then I still need to respond to it. So I know that feeling very well. Are you okay? You're very clingy to me tonight. You're usually not this clingy to me. Lindsay's home. Go hang out with him. You good? You're just trying to eat my fingers. She's being weird. And then it's 3 weeks later. And they think you hate them, and I'm like, no. I promise. All right. Okay. I need to end before I start talking for another like 4 hours, okay? Thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. Very kind. And it's always nice to have good friends in chat. I'm so very grateful for every single one of you. I hope you know that. We're not geoguessing. No. We can geoguess another night. Or we can always do GeoGuess during Discord too. But I need to go to bed. I need to actually be focused at work tomorrow. Yeah, you got a gift sub, Tiff. EW, so kind. We appreciate EW. We appreciate everyone in here. Okay. We're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Dylan because I haven't raided him in a while. Dylan is playing The Walking Dead, which I literally just finished playing like a few, like 2 weeks ago. So please give him lots and lots of love. He's one of my favorite people and a good friend. Yep. Okay. I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna pop by and say hi. Hopefully Dylan's not getting slaughtered by zombies. Keeping Clem safe. But yeah, I'll be live again tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday. Yes. Continuing with Horizon Zero Dawn. Hopefully I can make more progress. I may end up playing a little bit of this game off stream too, because based on how tonight went, it's gonna take me literally like 5 million months to play if I just play it on stream. So who knows? It'll be a good time. I'm having fun with it so far. Okay. Good night, sleep well. I'll talk to y'all tomorrow. I love you. Bye.